Good. Welcome back to the stream. Let me set up everything else. Wait, is there audio? I guess kind of, just very quiet. Let me crank it a little bit. Hopefully that's good. I can adjust it later if necessary. I'm gonna keep this here. And no, not to blow my own eardrums out. And beautiful. Now where can I? There we go. Okay, wait. One more thing I need to check. Is it a bit down? I don't know. If so, how do I change that? Because it's not dark on my screen. But it looked dark in OBS. I don't know if it's dark on screen too. Holy shit, why am I spazzing out so hard? I'll just keep it that way. If it's dark, I'll check how I can fix that. I'm sure there's something in OBS that I can fix, so it doesn't look bad on either OBS or my screen. Let me lower that a bit on my end, actually. That should be fine. So, I heard this game came out, and it's from Atlas, the Persona and SMT guys. And it's a take on turn-based RPGs, like, more... I don't want to say Fire Emblem, because apparently it's not Fire Emblem, but it's also not their usual turn-based approach, you know? So it sounded a bit curious or interesting, but I never got around to it because I don't know, the way it looked kind of just weird to me. You know, it didn't really stand out. I don't know, I don't want to say generic. I don't know, a little bland compared to their usual stuff. At least from like the box art that I saw, which was I think just a giant pile of peeps. But we'll see. I mean, this already looks, well, a little better. There's some distinction between characters at least. Now, let me... this... I'm just gonna pretend that it's working. Alright. Well, I do not actually. Okay. Well, let's just hop in. New game system. Very fun. What's the worst that can happen? Also, I don't know if I'm better like on the right or the left. We'll have to maybe figure that out as we go. The streets of Cornia. Damn, it's kind of loud. If it's loud for me, it's probably giga loud for you, so let me crank that down again. Tall lady.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate.
Okay.
Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph.
I mean,
Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climbs that await.
how about you don't take refuge and you just go into
And
hiding
pray
instead?
safeguard the ring of the UniHEEcoHorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
The way this looks kind of reminds me a bit of, what's that game called? Is it Darkest Dungeon?
Are they coming for us?
The one where you're like a party of randos and you have to RNG your way through levels and you get like afflicted with all crazy mental illnesses.
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough.
Wait, why she
Farewell.
got double shields going on? I didn't even
And may
notice
the
that
heavens
before.
guide you.
She's using the shields as offensive weapons, that would be kinda sick.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph?
What is that
Aren't you going to
pose?
help her?
Actual theater, kid.
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Joseph Jagan. Basically the same name. Valmore. Oh yeah, he's evil alright. Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Wait, can I turn off auto? Somehow? Or a great general reduced to little more than a base traitor. I fuck with our mom being a great sword user. You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come everyone, we march this day for Her Majesty Ilana. Lania? Gets shrieked up. Unit movement. Move the cursor with the left. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I just hard skipped the tutorial. With the left stick to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Elania's unit and use the move command to make them march towards Valmore's position. Oh, this is kinda... That's kind of funky how the map turns, or the world turns. Who do we have here? What? Zenoiran? Zenoiran? I don't know, man. Bradley. He looks like a lizard dude. Bradley's the horseman, got it. Geef. Holy, he looks crazy too. Also, he cannot stand still for the love of him. What is that? Why do you look like that? Rayman. Okay.
Destiny awaits.
Wait, select in details? What kind of details we got? Oh my god, there's so much going on. Holy! Fantasy armor! She's a Valkyria, eh? Well, then we already won. Nobody can beat a Valkyria. Initiative is a scythe, or is that supposed to be a flag? Might be a flag, honestly. But it looks like a scythe because of the way it's curved. AP and PP. Magic attack, magic defense, physical attack. Accuracy, evasion, crit rate, guard rate. Guard rate? Is that just damage reduction? Prioritize footing. There's a lot going on here. Wait time? Stamina, mobility? Takes less damage from ranged assists. Okay, cool. Provide magic assets for allied units. Use wait time while resting? I'm sure they'll explain it. I'll just... Stresses offense and defense in equal measure, effective versus infantry-based foes such as housecarls, ineffective versus foes with anti-cavalry skills. Most excellent legionnaire. Most excellent physical defense. Physical with CK? Wait, that I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that the British way to spell it? I thought I... Well, they also spell magic with CK. That is wild. Griffin Knights and Hoplites. They seem to have a lot of classes. Anyway, what am I supposed to do?
We've no time to falter.
Ooh. Doesn't really matter. Both are 5 and 6. 9, 9, 9, 9. I think it auto selects the left path anyway, so.
With me.
Getting intercepted. Organize? What is this? What's happening? Are we playing auto chess now? Holy, like her outfit is kind of crazy.
Does this suit you?
Guaranteed crit? What the hell is going on?
I am your shield. We shall see our duty through.
He looks like he would not be a good guy.
Enjoy this.
My magic is yours.
Did she just imbue spear with a javelin with a magic? Is she sitting on a bunch of bats? Is she a vampire? It's the auto battle in the tutorial and I'm losing it already.
I have you.
God, Raider. Guaranteed crit on the enemy. Ooh, big 3.
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade.
But does she have a snake too? What am I seeing in the... There's so much happening here.
You'll see no harm.
Oh no, that's her staff is kind of a snake.
I am your shield.
Thanks, big man.
Behold
Guarding
my
seems
might.
broken.
I trust you.
How do you get around guarding? Well, I'm probably with magic. Or maybe range?
Now free.
PK freeze!
I have you.
Roll protection, not raw.
Go. I must fight on.
Can I like manually do this or is this always auto? Because it feels like there's a lot of very delicate stuff going on there that I should probably take more caution with. Our speed is up. Our horse speed is up? I don't know if that's just for us only or everybody. It's a chonky boy. Also, where are the guards in the background? Ooh, Papa!
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them.
Okay.
Noira are the rightful sovereigns of Feverith, restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors.
They have a lot of CK words, I don't know
I
why.
shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I think everybody would sooner... Oh, did he ult? But he just ulted.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure.
I swear I know his voice.
Aid you further.
Also, Shadow of Valencia going on right here.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
Balatro the mage. Does he have a centipede
Yet
cape?
our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last.
Zenoira.
Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive.
What
It would
true?
seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
I mean, sick, cool, nice, we did it. GG's.
Year
Well, I guess we didn't do it, we kinda lost.
Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
Oh. Nice try, though.
With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion,
No, not the Holy Kingdom.
and boastfully proclaiming
That just has
himself
to be
as
bad
its
news.
new emperor. Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against.
Ow.
Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again,
Huh?
and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
How?
Blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius.
We lost a 4v1 and to do this in the center, so it's like a forefront war.
The downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night.
This continent's pathetic.
10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
No. The unicorn ring. Yes. Hello.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Holy shit. I guess even with like minuscule animation, you gotta make sure you take care of the important stuff. Vanilla
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Boy. Speed boy.
Damn it. You got a good hit in, I'll give you that.
I should have green hair.
There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have.
Then we'd be the
Still, we could likely train for the rest
color
of our lives,
matched
and even then,
Fire Emblem
never manage
units.
to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
Well, clearly
You
not.
got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident.
Dude, look around
Just
you. It's
make sure you don't take it all on
the
yourself.
heavens didn't give a
I'll
shit.
be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
Why don't I have a cool
You see something
unicorn
out
on my
there?
like brooch tunic?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
Shouldn't
This
everybody on
island
the
is no longer
continent be
safe.
flying
We
Zenoira
have to
colors?
tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Did he conquer every continent, but or like every kingdom, and still let them keep their colors? But he did.
Seal off the harbor,
Why?
and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
Kind of like the pike hooks they got going on. You usually don't see that in games.
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Wait,
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Roderick. Isn't that our big boy?
Remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
He looks similar at least.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant.
Would you say you were requesting a
In
radiant
the
dawn?
name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Brother, what?
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying.
Okay, pop off.
Not as fast as
What the?
Fucking sneak attack.
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Kinda
Only
weird.
a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian.
Is every little thing on her skirt a dagger that she can detach and throw? That would be cool.
And
Or she
are
spins
they
around
aware
and
that you're the crown
by
prince?
centrifugal force they
Can't
fly
say
out
for
and
certain.
cut everything around her.
We know one thing. These people are our enemy. and
So if
they
she
must be
spins when
stopped.
dodging, it just damages the enemy.
Yes.
It's one of those
My
armors.
cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
It's the Chad? Which one?
A ring.
The Ring of the UniHEEcoHorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till
all of them?
played more
Fair.
deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Battle stages. Battle stages in the field of combat where allied... What? Other fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Okay? Beat the game to win. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. Is it a rule in this type of game that the protagonist has to have blue hair? Well, our old mentor character also rides a horse and starts with J, so, you know. Let's move the cursor to the command post with L and give Alvin's unit the order to deploy. Stage start. No stamina consumption, no wait time, stage damage reduction 50%. Don't know what that means. Steady HP recovery, stamina recovery. Spend Valor points to deploy a unit. I have 1 Valor point. What is happening? The lanes unit. Oh, just be close.
They will be ours.
Stealing from the goat again? Hey, goat stealing from goat, I don't mind at all. Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Elaine, look, they've already reached the town. Well, they left the town. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch these soldiers as quickly as possible. Kill.
The time is at hand.
Kill.
The path is set.
When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you've finished preparing to enter the fray. Add it to unit information, equipment, and tactic. I mean, the healer at the back row just sounds good, no? I don't know what they want me to change here. Bronze sword, no skills. Gain more valor points when defeating enemy units. Can provide healing assets, X for allied units. Heal all allies, potency increases based on number of assisting members. Base healing, 5 times assisting members. It's a general tutorial. She got quick heal, target HP is less than 100%. She has Holy Light, which prioritizes armored units. Okay. I got nothing going on. Alrighty, kill those guys. Flow of battle. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combat's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills. Skills are basically just programming fundamentals. I don't even know, like... I mean, surely there has to be some strategy, but so far it seems like you just have your unit, you throw it at the enemy and pray that it's stronger. Using an active skill consumes AP action points. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Can I see their initiatives somewhere? Battle will continue until all combatants run out of AP. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. My physical defense is down, but my defense is also up. Okay. Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using passive skill consumes PP. I hate when the PP is consumed. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally.
Let me. Light.
Oh, okay, space laser already. Finally, the enemy's parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. That seems rather unfair. Why do they get a bonus turn, but I don't? Battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP, or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. Best strategy is more in how you set up your squad and what kind of skills they get. Because it's the class skill, you can get that too. Okay. You can also press Y to view the battle log and review the skills that were used in battle. I don't know if that's gonna help me. Wait, did I see that correctly? Did we heal after the battle? Battle results. If neither unit is defeated in a battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is the loser. Waiting. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost got them. Just one more push. Why are there even still two guys in there? Didn't I kill one of them? Shouldn't be only one guy now?
We march.
Also, won't they auto-battle me if I just go for the city? Oh, it won't even let me, okay.
To me.
It's relationship points? Oh. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacker unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. So if I just have a bunch of tanks go into battles, because they will never die as long as they deal more damage, they will always just start outspeeding the enemy. If your circle touches, you battle. Lewd. If you can pull that off.
We march on.
I don't even know if that's worth it, considering that tanks probably don't get a lot of attack. Got that pocket change, hell yeah. Good, all that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility. How much more of this map is there? What's going on here? Do we have... Set a relay point, okay.
The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. I have a score? Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex. Hey, where's my hair gray, not red? I don't know. Sorry about that. I forgot that this is auto-advance. But don't worry, everyone's safe, I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you are unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Unit movement 2. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify.
I'm up. You got it. All done.
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. I don't think you want to take on 3 units where 2 of them have like an extra guy solo. Use a moved Lexus unit to the enemy to commence battle. Is this just to teach me how to heal people? Oh, they all have backup. That's really not good.
On it.
I mean, what else am I gonna do here? You can tank it? I'm sure you can.
Damn it.
So the parting blow thing is their passive. I see. Damn, I've gotten too eager there. He tanked it? I don't think he'll tank it much longer. We'll never make it in time if only we had a horse unit. Allow me, your highness. My horse is ready. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher their status, the quicker they'll move through the battle stage. Units' combined mobility is determined by their individual mobility stats of its members. Okay, but how does that matter? Like, do the enemies move in real time or what's going on? Like, do I have like a turn meter and then it's their turn to move? How does this happen? They do and there's a time limit.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command.
Move Joseph units? Or
What
do
would you
I?
ask? By your word.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Kakushi. Like a normal map is like 4 minutes, something like that. Swapping positions. When 2 allied units are in close proximity, one can swap in for the other. Press L or R to have Joseph's unit swap in for Lexus. Damage predictions. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note how these predictions change when swapping units. 9 damage and dies. 0 damage.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
It's not looking great.
Come. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Hit him with the billhawk.
Stand true.
Long thrust. You just used their Pokemon move, what the hell?
Glory to the liberation. I've not chosen my grave yet.
I see one dude on a horse and they immediately run off. So yeah, sorry for making me worry. A long thrust using PP? Not all caps PP, it's a small PP. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. It might be a small PP, but, you know, it's all in the technique. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapable or incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combat. Click the items option from the unit's action menu to use an item.
I've got to make this work.
How much is it? 30? How much do you have? What a waste. Whew, needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Why doesn't, you know, very much agreed. Why don't you just all three huddle up together? No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No, then this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. Ooh, big man. My word. But that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed him? He's looking a little green there. Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who the enemy may be. Defeat conditions, time limit expires. Victory conditions, kill Hodrick. Selecting multiple units. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. Huh? After selecting the desired units, release A to choose a destination. To order all selected units to head forward or toward that location. Pausing the battle. Ordering a unit to move or pressing A during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. The move and items commands can be used even while the game is paused. Press B to resume the game. Wait, what? So I can mid-battle pause the game, slurp a potion and say tee-hee, not this day? Hold her?
We march.
All of you. Beat this guy's ass. I mean, sure, can I kill anybody?
To me.
What?
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
Gaze upon
You face me.
I mean, should I do this so they get XP? It's gonna take longer. Also, where's the timer? Where's my time limit? Oh, there's the time limit. It's in the middle at the top. During battle, only while you're in the overworld? I see. Get your love points.
Easy now.
Hit him with the Holy Nova.
A fine job.
So, can I just do it again?
We march.
I just absolutely dunk on this guy until it's all over? Can the enemies swap in for themselves? I wonder.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
Come then. Also, why is red hair so slow? Woman, contain your boobs? Dude, she was jiggling out of control the first time she appeared. It was crazy. I mean, I guess she's still jiggling out of control. Just look at her when she twirls her staff to attack. You can, but units have a set amount of action points. Elaine's unit has 4 currently. Do they have to rest when they run out?
The time is at hand.
I would like to take this guy out.
To me. Your villainy ends here.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Just kill him. They're stronger than me. It's not fair. Holy Jagan. Dude is not messing around. How's the horseman strong against pikes? You're forced to wait when they run out. You can make them wait manually too to recover points. And if you remember correctly, when they rest at garrisons, their points get recovered as well. Yeah, when I rest at garrisons, I get HP and stamina. I don't know if stamina counts as like action points. I'm guessing it does.
I'm up.
Kill him.
You got it.
You face me.
So I feel like I should throw Jagan at the boss just so I get the initiative boost and then I absolutely dunk on him. Also, not to criticize armor or anything, you know, especially not with like miss-only cloth over here. Why are his like armpits and shoulders fully exposed? Isn't that like a super vital spot where if a sword or a spear gets jammed in there, you're basically done for? To better accentuate the cape, of course. Ah, yes.
A fine bout.
Okay, you need something to do, like go crazy for once.
I'm up. On it.
You two take on the boss. Gets 2 bonus stamina first time only, no stamina consumption, no wait time, stage damage reduction. Wait, so if they're near garrisons and stuff, that counts like a throne basically? We can't afford good armor, are you crazy? Movement speed entirely depends on the leader of the squad. I expected as much. Considering that the horse completely ran it down with the pike lady and now the pike lady just... Oh well, I thought it was like a medium between like the leader and then the guys that carry around. With the main guy being like the main movement dealer and then the rest subtract like a little bit.
The path is set.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I mean, yeah, do that.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Okay, not an answer.
Hold fast.
Damn, he smashed the horse guy.
I fight in me yet.
Very cool. Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Well, especially now that he's on the back foot, no? But why isn't he on the back foot? Why is he normal still? Holds the alt plus forward the game advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used both in stages entering battle. If the game is paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume. Okay. I would still like this guy to finally get in there and just beat this guy's ass, please.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't work for garrison defenders.
Time is at hand.
Yeah, I kind of want to attack him, but what if the damage predictions aren't? I'll just wait a bit. I mean, do you have to?
Villainy ends here.
Can we just run and not fight? He also start regaining HP.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Goddamn lady. Critical 5.
We march on.
Do I need to draw these guys back?
Awaiting your command.
Because I don't wanna...
As you wish. We march.
I want this guy to finally do something. Holy shit, he's so slow.
This one's mine.
They keep running it down. She's literally babysitting him. She presented the kill and then healed him afterwards too. My god. He's getting so babied.
In service of the crown.
1 accuracy, 1 physical defense, 1 HP. Cool, I guess.
Told you I'm awesome.
I mean, somebody that was awesome, that's for sure. Oh, is that the cooldown for when he'll heal?
Onward. You face me.
Hit him with the Holy Nova. Space laser him. I feel like crits happen quite a lot in this game. Circle is full, he'll regain some HP and maybe revive the dude that was with him. Oh, that's not good. More accuracy, magic. Why did I hit what? Why do I have as much magic attack as I do have physical attack? That is a surprise for later. Also, what are these scalings that I'm seeing? B, C, A? Average Lord level Belay? Oh, oh, I didn't even know there was an E and an F. Jesus Christ, lady. And for having an F in crit rate, you certainly crit more than other people so far. She didn't even gain magic, she literally just gained accuracy. Why? This is the average early healer level up. You thought the only F was her calf? Are you crazy? That's not an F, that's way higher.
Victory grows ever closer.
Ooh, auto-claimed. It's a triple G or something? With more waiting to burst out, that's why it's constantly jiggling. Time 9 seconds out of 2 minutes? Okay. Renown rank E, 100%? Sure. I got 9 whole honors. Neat. I don't know what's going on here. Just the tightest corsage ever.
This? One such as I, brought low by the cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become.
Beaten by mere children.
I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason.
Did we score the more money and stuff you get?
Please.
I mean, yeah, but I just don't know what the stuff means yet. That's all I mean.
Elaine!
The ring. What sorcery is this?
Is he curing him of his, like, bad voodoo? Are you for real?
My head. What am I doing here?
Oh my anime.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can.
He's saving him from the flesh pod?
That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
So...
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder
For mom's sake, I hope she didn't know about this. The power of the ring.
Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
It would be so funny if she knew about it and she just gave it away before the climactic battle. Yeah.
Nothing more.
God damn. Have you seen the mate she had in tow?
Your Highness, that is the ring of the UniHEEcoHorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors.
Yeah, that lady had a crazy outfit.
But I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
It was high-level fantasy armor right there. Something sexiest army alive.
To purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's the audio of the game?
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Good? Okay. Indeed. And how's the visual? Is it a bit dark? Because it looks a bit dark on my like side screen, so I'm not 100%.
It might just bring the iron wall of
but it's normal on my screen. Like this screen I have it on.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt.
It's a bit dark.
Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Once this cutscene is over, let me see if I can fix that somehow. Because I looked at some screen settings before I turned it on, but I couldn't really find anything that fixed it without making it look super ugly. Plus, it looks good on my monitor that I have it on.
Months, or even years. But I shall see the duties of
this game is anime as hell.
And slay Galerius like the beast he is.
But is it the good kind? Is it the Valkyria Chronicles kind? It's the boobily.
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive.
Clive?
To bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
It's so over. We won already.
A word?
Please let Clive be a Lagoose type that can just transform into giant beasts. That would be so funny.
No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will
also, holy shit, look at her legs, they are broken.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just, our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as
well, I mean, they just name dropped it. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Is that why
am I supposed to ignore that they just name dropped the blazing blade?
Down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well.
What's the Noira just finds out about this and then just sends a guy and is like, oh, you cured me of the mind control, I shall join your army and definitely not betray you and send information back to them.
Of course.
Oh my god,
I'll
it's...
do everything I can.
The cutscene's been going on for so long, my Switch wanted to fall asleep.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't stand like this? I don't think I even physically can.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is.
Her skirt is
I'll
so
give my
distractingly
all in the
shiny.
royal name, Your Majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Save? Sure. Sick. Select your difficulty. This can be changed any time from the options menu. Difficulty focused around enjoyment of the story for players looking to win battles without much difficulty. Standard difficulty focused on fair tactical battles. So everything beyond this is no longer fair. For first-time players or those seeking a moderate challenge. Difficulty focused around tactical gameplay for players familiar with strategy games. Difficulty focused around punishing your tactical mind to its limits for players who are quite skilled at strategy games. I mean, that's certainly some phrasing. They're literally challenging me here. They're like, yeah, we're gonna beat the fuck out of you, but you know, if you're not good at strategy games, then you can just turn it on something lower than this. You played tactical, it wasn't really bad. I kinda wanna just hit expert and see what happens. It says punishing and not... Oh, pushing? Oh, well, unfortunate. Push my mind then. Call to action.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was.
We just got off a ship. How did horses get behind us? Also, somebody had some real fun drawing all those muscle details on the horses.
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
They swam?
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know.
You think the horses, or his horse is also mind controlled? Or it's just him?
No! Scarlet!
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. All then. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Well, that's a lot of guys. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. Ask that you stand aside from your returned prince. Sorry, kid, can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. If only I would have saved up more money. Your Highness, I brought a younger version of me. With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince. That's unfortunate, he's just a horse guy.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince. Who was that?
You like life is recent, dude?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
But I mean,
in any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands.
they control the entire continent already. What's the issue? The entire world.
Let us be off at once.
Like, just tell the church to do what you
I
want.
wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend.
Well, either a thief or a dark mage.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather. I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city.
Eve?
But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We won't after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
Okay. So that fortress over there serves as the enemy's command post. Okay, can we stop yapping? Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we can claim it as your own. Housecarls. Housecarls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense and deal heavy damage. Okay, we'll have to sneeze. Whatever. Let me see if I can... Carl? Don't kill people. Can I do something here? I don't know if this does anything. Oh, what is this? That is not good. Didn't kill him, I just stabbed him 37 times in the chest. That kills people. That's not it. Okay, let me just be down here and Google this real quick. Use a filter for color correction. Okay. Let's hope I don't completely fuck it up here. I don't see anything about color correction, god damn it. I see audio stuff, I see compression, I see like noise gates. I don't see anything about any... Oh, because I was... Wait, no, it also says audio and video. This maybe? Sure. Let me... So... I'll just adjust the... Oh, that's not... Oh, God. Whoa, hold... No. Jesus, that is not it. I just... Oh, God, what am I doing? Is the contrast that's... maybe like that? I mean, that's still not the best. Looks more colorful than on my screen now. That's a bit much. Maybe like here-ish. It's better now. I mean, I see it, but if I... Oh, whoa, okay, we're getting funky now. No, let's keep that at crisp. Yeah. No, that just kind of seems like brightness again, but not as bad. That was that. But I don't know. Honestly, I think that's okay. What is this? We'll just leave that normal as well. So this is 3.13. That seems a bit too much. Maybe like... Let me just... 3.10. Stop being weird. It seems a bit too bright now. What if we... No. It seems a bit too dark in some areas. But I mean... What do we think? Is this good? Oh, stop. That's not what I need right now. I mean, color-wise it still looks like different from my screen. It looks more saturated, surprisingly. But I don't know how I do have a saturation thing, but that's not really doing what I think it would be doing. So I don't know if that's like... Honestly, I kind of like it when it's a bit saturated like that. It looks better in my opinion, having more vibrant colors going on. Should we keep it like this? It looks good? Okay, we'll just keep it like that. Who cares? So you can remember it? I'm kind of sad that mine... Honestly, looking over to my OBS screen, I'm kind of sad that my screen on the right doesn't look like that. Maybe I can adjust my settings, but maybe I should do that in my own time, not right now. So yeah, about house calls. As for us, this fortress is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to run. Nowhere left to run, Ezio. Not for me, and not for you. Then we defended it. I forgot that it's auto advance. Can I turn that off in the settings somewhere? The Liberation's command post is captured. Defeat Alban. The aubergine. Options. Enable fast forwarding cutscenes. Auto advance dialogue. No thank you. Is there no auto advance for only voiced lines? Auto run? What is the run button? No. So, can I create my teams right now, or forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but we believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formation. Unit formation, press X on the deployment screen to adjust the unit's formation. Yeah, this seems a bit too saturated now when I look over. Don't worry about it. Before engaging the enemy, mercenaries press X to adjust. The enemy mercenaries press X to adjust a unit's formation. Unit formation on this screen, you can add, swap, and remove members of a given unit. First, you got to explain the strengths of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Classes. Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they're able to use. No, it doesn't? Maybe it's just the contrast from me looking at my screen and then looking over at the more colorful one, that it looks off because of that. As well as what weapons and skills are able to use. Yeah, I mean, yeah, please. Such information would prove quite valuable, yes, please go on. As you wish, my friends. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective at facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units, and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the battlefield. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Hoplite, boasting great shields, armor, and high physical... The fact that they write physical with CK throws me off so hard every time. Same with magic. Hoplites are stout warriors that excel at protecting their allies. How nice of Orban to wait until we have our army set up. I mean, what's he gonna do? Rush into us? I think his orders are just to chill out and make it so we can't pursue them. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. Oh yeah? Are you the local dodge tank? Man, trying to cool a drink in this temperature is fucking abysmal. Because it's an obsolete spelling. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Say less. These have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row, while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. We'll look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. These are such a pain to fight. Can't you use magic? I feel like magic should be able to mostly ignore hit rates. Like, how are you going to dodge the whole city block exploding, you know? The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back row will cut down enemy infantry. I feel like Knights would be tanky, but I guess not. Maybe that's just my preconceived, like, stereotypes, conceptions, whatever. It's not a hit rate, they have a specific passive that makes them dodge. Wait. They just have a no you. They can pull whenever. Lord and Hoplite. The Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lean Edge. Lord and Thief. The Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offensive. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind when planning our formations. I think they automatically dodge the first move or something like that. I kind of want to try dodge tanking if I'm honest, but I also feel like having a lane to heal is kind of better. Or does he always heal? Attack a single enemy, recover 25% HP if the attack hits. Recover 25% more if he's defeated. I'm guessing that's only for myself, though. Noble Guard grants the user 20% more defense. Grants an ally 20% defense, cover an ally with a medium guard. Is that when I'm in the back row? Attack a single enemy, Cavalry Slayer, inflicts AP minus, PP minus, and Guard Seal if the target is cavalry. What are these words? Royal Order, increase XP earned in an allied unit by 100%, duration 1 battle. Increase damage dealt by 20%, reduces damage taken by 20%, and grants first strike to all allied units within range. 1 battle. So I want to spam Royal Order every time I kill a boss, basically. What is that for out of combat stuff? Oh. I mean, do I try dodge tanking? His evasion is 69, which is kind of nuts. Should I go double horse or should I don't know. I get a tank going here. This unit is already full? Wait, what? Oh, wait, why can I only have 2 people out and about? So what if I delete Lex but Lex is a medal? Does that just mean he's the leader? Okay, yeah. So what if I make this... I mean, does Joseph even need somebody else? Joseph is kind of nutty on his own, is he not? You can only have 2 per board so far. It expands the further you get. I mean, I feel like a strong tank and her healing just kind of power bounces through everything. And then he kills any unit anyway, and then he just helps out, I guess. I don't think I need to double horse. You can also just fully boot Joseph if you want, but Joseph is broken. Why would I want to boot Joseph? This looks good. Can I save before I go in, somehow? Is there like a save before we start this map? Joseph is level 20.
Surprise there.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to... Wait, how do I... Plus 1. Oh, 2. Can I not deploy more? Oh, jeez. I've already gone in. Well. Wait, no. How do I deploy you? Is level 20 the max? How do I see that? But you can get more XP, but I guess it's almost 5k, so yeah, maybe. Is Clive actually? What's going on here? How do I see his stats? On this screen, you can change units' formation, adjust members' equipment, and alter their tactics as you see fit. 30 HP and 27. This is more movement speed, which I guess is good, because he can't go anywhere. But he's not very tanky. He has more physical defense, so maybe he is more tanky. Hold on. Also, why does my horse have magic attack? Why do... Whatever. Hey, he has more defense and everything, so maybe he is tankier. I guess I'll keep it like that and kind of pray that Hodrick can do stuff. Do I want to deploy Hodrick now, or do I want to deploy the horse first? I kind of want to get Hodrick out, because the horse can probably just run it down. Take the garrison to deploy more. You got it. Because there's weapons that scale with magic, and so we got the 11s.
I take arms.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if there's like fog of war going on here, but not really. I don't know, that's a A torch. I thought that might be an item. Oh, holy, I can zoom. So... when does time start? When I unfreeze, I guess. Okay, you guys just run it down for now, I guess.
Received.
Time for payback.
I take 0 damage.
A pitiful end awaits.
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, I kind of want to see the dodge tanking. Steal? What if we steal? Did he just flex to guard?
Nice try.
Okay, thieves are disgusting. What is happening? 0 damage courtesy of the thief? Yeah, that's kinda fucking insane, no?
Time for
Thieves have a high dodge chance and get 2 passive 100% dodges.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Oh, whoa, okay, that line goes hard. Ooh, that's what long thrust does? Wait, that's fucking crazy.
A victory for the liberation.
Wait, okay, so I'll just put them into on the back foot with my thief, because my thief just takes 0 damage, so they guarantee to get on the back foot, and then these two just sweep. They're stuck against some kind of range unit though. Don't really remember which one. Well, I'd still imagine it's magic, but I don't know. Also maybe flying units, because how do you dodge something that you might not even see coming?
My shield shall never break.
So, I mean, this graphic of like one big dude and a small one, this just looks like somebody's bringing in their child with them to war. Like, yeah, it's, you know, bring your child to work day, so please go easy on the little guy. Never talk to him or my son ever again. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Are we fast enough to be on this guy before our tank goes in?
There in a second. Hope you've made your peace. Thanks.
So in the combat prediction, dodges and crits are already like calculated in. Should be close enough to just switch. Stamina. Engaging in battle consumes 1 stamina. Seen on the shield to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. A unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battle. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Select Rest from a unit's action menu to command it to rest. The unit will then enter a waiting state and recover a set amount of stamina. Keep in mind a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. Whoa, why? If an enemy engages a resting unit in battle, that unit will be unable to use active skills or passive skills? That's fucking disgusting.
I shall be your shield.
Actually, hold on.
Your orders, my liege.
You finish these guys off.
At once.
Go on.
You go on ahead and get the horse out. The steel steals an actual action from them. Wait, that's what it does? It's just like, oh yeah, you get 1 turn less, by the way. Don't get caught, you actually have to kind of pay attention. Wait, so also if you see an enemy approaching, you can't just be like, oh, stop resting. Or does that just fully cancel all resting you've done until that point? So it's not like gradually, it doesn't stay like half rested, for example, you have to restart it all over again? Or do you just force rest until you recover? It commits? Oh, Jesus.
Won't take long.
Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. So if I ever get low, it's better to like chill at a garrison for like a brief period? Or like, do I immediately get recovered if I just touch it, if I walk by it? Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. You can also rest on the spot. Yeah, but I feel like you don't want to rest just anywhere. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements. Ah, so it's like either or. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Also, if I manage to... Well, I guess that's not feasible. I was like, if I manage to exhaust all the action points, like, if I manage to exhaust all 9 action points here, but like, who's ever going to survive like 9 turns of combat? Like, what am I doing? Tickling them? There's some stuff on maps that automatically recovers your points when you interact with that. Okay.
Time for payback.
So I guess dodges actually are built in, because I don't get that many guaranteed dodges, but it still says 0 damage. Sand Scorpion X-Bearer. Typically die before that happens? Yeah. I just kind of had the thought and then I saw like how huge everybody's like stamina is.
Nice try. Nope.
That's fucking vile the way thieves work. Do you recommend getting every optional base as well? You usually get additional loot and stuff. Oh, I'm going to. I'm gonna play this like Fire Emblem. I delete every map and then the boss. Unless it's like a... what's it called? Like a... well, everything is turn limited anyway, but if there's like a really tight limit, is what I mean. Oh, it took so long that they're no longer on the back foot up top there. Do I heal? Even though they're... Nice, okay. I'm getting some ideas here. I'm starting to have some thoughts.
One victory begets another. How shall I proceed?
So if I move here... Does this mean they recover their... I mean, I guess I should just do it and see what happens. Oh, I immediately gain 2 stamina, but only 1 time. Does that 1 time count per unit, or is that 1 time per side? So my first unit that arrives gets +2, and then everybody else can go fuck themselves? Recommend... I read that. Also, the stage damage reduction... I'm guessing that's only while you stand there. It's not like something global. So we're getting the base. Well, so... You don't recover stamina just existing, right? So... I guess they're kind of slow, so they could already start moving down here. And then the horse will come join them, help them out. If we develop the full-on strike force, I want to as well. My idea that I have is put the thief and the lance girl, Chloe I think her name is, Chloe and Travis together, so he tanks, he dodges everything, and she just hits everything with her AoE, which sounds insanely broken. Her heal is gonna be wasted, but I feel like it's still strong. A Cavalier group with Elaine in tow as a shock troop.
Received.
Hope you've made your peace. Just getting started. See ya. Let's take
So
what's
if
ours.
I tell them to...
There in a second.
Okay.
They made it too easy.
Oh, okay. It's only the first one. Town Girl. Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. A revival orb. And wait, hold on. How do I pause? That's how I pause. I don't think I need to heal, so actually... You... Go on ahead. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Wait, how do I do this? Every garrison that you take also gives you more valor points. It becomes more important when you have more units. I think I want my main unit to go here, kill this guy, and then maybe go up to here, rest a bit. And then, in the meantime, my horse and my tank can take all of this down. Because if I get my main guy over here, he's gonna get exhausted before he even goes down here. You also use battle points to give orders, like Elaine's XP bonus. They mentioned that later. So that's what that's for. It had like blue dots in the thingy. Why do I take damage here? Wait, what? You can occupy the church that may give him more stamina. You mean this one? But it doesn't have a garrison flag. The Lancers can hit Elaine. Oh, does every Lancer just have guaranteed pierce?
Won't take long.
I think every Lancer gets the long
I ride
thrust.
for Cornea. What shall I do?
Oh, I deal a lot of damage, but I also receive a lot of damage. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to eat this much shit.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Can you switch who the leader is and who the... like, so they move faster on the battlefield? You can counteract long thrust by putting a lane not right behind the thief. Oh. The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest we exercise the utmost caution in handling the migrants. You can, in the lineup menu, when you organize the squad... Okay, so I can't do it on the fly, which was what would be most useful to me. Some skills like the Soldier's Long Thrust can pierce an enemy's unit, damaging enemies in the front and back row of a single column. Can they choose who they attack? Combatants arranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks. As such, you should try to stagger them instead. Okay, I thought you want to have them behind each other so they can block and stuff. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Unit details, move the cursor over a unit and press X to view the unit's details screen where you can adjust unit member equipment and alter their tactics. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider, well, the enemy's strengths before marching into battle. So if I go here, can I... pretty complicated, I guess, when both sides have 6 units.
The day will be ours. Just a moment. We march. How shall I proceed? To me. I've arrived.
Growth type 1 and 2? What? Offensive go-get. What? There's growth types and there's 2 different growth types on every guy? Oh wait, there it is. Reposition. And you can make them leader. How did I get there? How did I do that? Shit. Shit. How
shall I proceed?
Okay. We're getting somewhere. So you can speedrun it and then. And you still.
Let's take what's ours.
Take these guys out.
There in a second.
Wait, why did they not switch?
Time for payback.
What did they do? They have to pass through one of my standards for that to happen?
That'll do for now.
Huh. This might take longer than expected. Oh, wait. Hold on. But I make you the leader. Spend a valor point to change the leader. Yeah? So I can just have her be fast and we still keep the formation so she doesn't take the damage? I think they're forced to always attack on the front row first. Wait, so if I do this... We just speedrunning here?
Yeah? Won't take long.
I shall never fail.
Holy, I fucking eat that damage. What happened to me killing them all? Wait, he died.
I'll prove my worth.
What the fuck? Recommend having the leaders be a fast person in most cases. It doesn't affect formation. Yeah, I just noticed that. Just go here so you can heal, no?
I depart.
Wait, why did he get so beaten up? Is that because I put them no longer behind each other? Does he need to be behind him to boost him?
I'll make it quick.
They can't really die in the Fire Emblem sense. They just deal ludicrous damage. But the prediction before was that I killed them guaranteed, and now they killed me instead. And they didn't even get scratched, really.
go on. There in a second. Time for payback.
Oh, they just gotta live with 1 HP, huh? It really is Radiant Dawn.
Just getting started.
So, just so I don't waste my time here, you guys finish them off. How do I take damage? The guy's 1 HP. And you guys just chill here and recover for now, I guess. You get used to it, he goes first. Oh, so they never get put on a back foot even if it's like a small standard? Also, how is he faster than my... Does my horse not participate because he's at 0 HP? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
Stand before me.
I see. In some kind of base, they don't have to wait after getting smacked. I didn't think the small ones counted as bases.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Hey, kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they're up against. Don't run me down, please. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and wait for their advance rather than charge blindly forward. Garrison effects. Do you get a smaller recovery for taking the bridge? We shall see. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the units garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try to garrison units in facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review facilities' garrison effects, simply move the cursor of the facility. So what I want to do, skipping battles, you can now skip battles by pressing plus. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why your unit won or lost. Also, you don't lose stamina when you fight while occupying a garrison. Okay. So these guys I wanna just have recover here. Or can two people garrison at the same thing? Hold on.
Let's take what's ours.
No stamina consumption, no wait time. Okay.
Won't take long.
I grow weary.
You definitely need to heal.
It shall be done. I've arrived.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
To arms!
So I should be absolutely powering through the bottom side here, I think. The double defense down is kinda nasty though.
Got me good.
I have you.
Okay, what is happening? Why are they killing me?
That's one down.
Not really, because they always go first. But why?
I'll handle it.
Can I attack these guys before they recover?
Understood.
And I guess I can't tell these guys to rest because otherwise they'll get blasted here right now.
I'm not afraid of you.
But I can choose who I fight, or is that do the other guys just ignore me? Wait, he goes first. What's happening? Why did he go first there? Was he no longer on the back foot as I arrived?
Are you okay?
The other one ran into me.
I did it. I did it.
Oh, it was that one, okay. Oh, my horse killed one of those dudes and there was... Okay, never mind. I understand. I get it. I actually do.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Keep going.
To arms!
So this is just free healing now. It's a little chaotic at times. I think I'm starting to get the hang of. Okay, that was fucking filthy. She just did not respect them there. Should rest afterwards though to take the church? Yeah, definitely.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Take notes, Lex. They didn't stand a chance.
So this guy definitely won't approach me though, right? He wants the bonus of his like station. Stationed units will never run at me.
Hope you've made
Can I look at the map? I guess not. And they are not taking damage. Usually always steadfast when they're stationed. They tend to spawn reinforcements instead. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So I hope my horse can heal faster and run it down before he can call reinforcements. So this is a little like auto chess, I guess. I so want to run them down, but I just can't. It's really unfortunate. Also, I think they can only call in reinforcements from garrisons like the big standards here. Can I tell this guy, does he get recovery as well? Can I just tell him to rest so he gets both? Or is it healing and or, I guess it's both, whatever. I'll chill. I'll let it hang for now.
Time for payback.
I'm a bit sad that I deal no damage to the spears, but it's... Gotta do what you gotta do.
Saw that. Nice try.
This thief is filthy. He's so disgusting.
That'll do for now.
I cannot believe how fucking vile thieves are. They're just free XP? I mean, I guess so. How much healing is that gonna be?
I'll make it quick.
Also, what's my global timer looking like right now?
Nope. Just getting started.
Yeah, my global timer's fine, I think. I don't know how it goes for rankings, but I don't know if I want to really just sprint through things when I have no idea what's going on. 4 HP, did I see that correctly?
Payback.
Wowie. Okay, that's a little bad. Oh, that's really good though. Demolish them.
Received.
They deal so little damage to me, I get 1 HP. 4 per person? Yeah, but I guess it's better later on, but it still feels like it's nothing. 4 HP? These runes may hold something of use. Runes, you can find items by garrisoning at runes. I'll keep going. Also, I feel like I didn't get stamina recovered, did I?
Hope you've made your peace.
I think the healing can also increase with accessories you can equip. I guess so. Plus, mainly you'll probably heal with like other people's skills and not by actually standing at garrisons. I think the small heal you get from them is probably more for actually defending a location more than anything else.
I'll make it quick.
It's also heal potion stuff? I guess so, but I have like 2 and I don't want to waste them on me being done with the horse.
I'm not afraid of you.
Wait, now, why is the prediction different now? Before it said I would heal 1 turn, or like 1 point, and now it says no. Probably because you're at max HP or something. But did you recover HP just by time progressing?
Orders, Your Majesty?
Kill him.
I'm off then.
Really don't know. I like the custom backgrounds for like wherever you are in the scenery. I think that's a really nice touch.
I have you.
Keep running them down automatically, by the way.
So bad.
Oh. Hold on. Damn. There wasn't really an arrow line, so I thought that they just kind of stopped in their tracks.
Not even close. Anything for Cornea.
2 stamina, very nice. So if I take this over, do I automatically search for the good items that might be here? Or?
Received.
I mean, I guess so. I guess let's see. Whatever. Okay, I do also get stamina there. Acquired Dew of Strength. Cool.
Hope you've made your peace.
Yeah, I'll skip this. I think I'm gonna just switch my horse with the other guy and put the other guy as the tank for now, and then he can help run it down.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh, he called in a singular X. Okay, never mind. It sounded scarier than it actually was. Let me see your details. You stay the leader. You guys switch though, and I don't know if you need to be in the same row. Is he not the leader? No, he is. Okay. And then you move it down and... He takes 0 damage but absolutely blasts me. What? What do you mean? Everybody just absolutely trashes me. I'll stand around for like a little bit more until at least this guy is down. I need to hurt him so he stops calling in reinforcements. Oh my lord. Wait, hold on.
Go on.
Science. Wait, how do I beat him? Wait. He's immune to all damage. Physical and magical. Wait, what do I do? Do I actually just exhaust him? Is that the play? Oh wait, does he not take any damage? Wait, can I... Hold on. Does he not take any damage because these 2 spear users can both heal, so they just perma-heal all the damage I take? Can exhaust him, he can't lose stamina. Oh yeah! Wait. What do I do? Wait. Can break gates and barricades more easily. What? Crush, smash, first aid. Maybe you have to bring in Joseph? I mean, maybe I do. I guess I can I
What shall I do?
Tell them to leave? Withdraw, I guess, and then
Perhaps a chance to
we
sharpen my spear.
deploy this, but as... But spear users are good against horses, they said. Now, do I keep him in here, or do I get the prince boy? Like Lex, who's better here? He has more attack. And more crit range, so... Is Travis as a frontliner and Joseph in the back row? I mean, I will if Joseph turns out to be a bad idea too. I guess I should use Lex just so I have like an option to, you know, not have like horse and horse.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Wait, this is crazy. Wait. The fuck? Yeah, my tank needs to come down.
I'll handle it.
This stone here is gonna take forever.
Awaiting your command.
The more you smack him with Joseph, the more damage he'll do, since Joseph will start deleting the Lancers. Yeah, no, I understand that, but still. Joseph also takes like a holy shit ton of damage, and I don't really have a good way to heal him properly.
By your word.
What's your fastest way to... I guess we take this way and just help out on top. I mean, here we deal like a little damage at least.
Understood.
I'll make it quick.
Do I see the level up even though I skipped?
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Nice. Did he say tricorn? Accuracy, crit rate, initiative.
No hard feelings.
I would love to tell him to rest for now, but... Wait. Okay, I could go in with Joseph right now to smack him to stop him from summoning reinforcements and then run it down further to kill this guy real quick and then run it back again. I don't know if that's a good choice, though. Just so I can rest here. I guess I can switch them and...
Time for payback. I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Do I go in already? Why do I now deal no more damage? I did damage before. Why? I don't quite get why the prediction is different sometimes. Is it because the time is different, so now I have like a less chance to hit and it just calculates that too? Should be able to rest now? Yeah, but I think I mean, is resting quicker than... I guess resting does more, so maybe I'll just... Hold on. No. Yeah. Actually... Rest. You move... Just move in. Ah, there's a guy coming, so maybe garrison here to not lose your points.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I have you! Glory to the liberation! For the liberation.
Sick.
What would you ask? Very well.
I
have taken it as our own.
I guess we wait until this guy's done and then we run it down. Okay, we're done. It's time to go in. How do I pause? That's how I pause. Okay. Do you need to chill? Do you need to kill this guy?
Won't take long.
Anything for Cornea.
Now he takes damage again. If a unit's level is a red number in the reward screen, that means they will not get more than like 5 XP. It's a way to keep you from over-leveling. But does somebody have a red number? Does Joseph have a red number?
Received.
He doesn't have a red number.
I'll not fail you.
Okay. God, I only get like 4 turns. Joseph has a red number when he gets XP. Oh.
As you wish.
Let's take what's ours.
That there's Alban, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. Enemy strength. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars, depending on their strength. The enemy with the 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle stage. Stage menu. Press plus to open the stage menu in where you can, view unit informations, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical moments, such as engaging enemy commanders in battle. So I can save scum. Love that.
Hope you've made your peace. Thanks.
Bonk.
That'll do for now.
Can save whenever, it's really nice. You'll love to see it. Wait, I have an idea. I have a great idea. I'll select him, I'll... Oh, I need a tutorial before I can do 20% more and take 20% less damage. Don't remember, is the steals a passive or an active action? It might be passive. It looks like it's passive. I think that's why he gets like 2 guaranteed dodges actually.
Yeah?
Oh hey, now they can help out.
Sure.
I have my doubts.
Why is this battle prediction? Can I leave this? Can I be like, no thank you?
Well, look who finally came knocking.
You have a 95% chance and you miss. What is happening? Truly Fire Emblem stats? Brother, what did they just do to me? It's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. Oh, now I get to do it. You can now use Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting a Valor skill from an option from a unit's action menu. It's plot required? I guess so. Different classes have access to different Valor skills. Each of them will consume Valor points when used. For example, Elaine's Valorous Order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting enemy commanders.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Fortress negates stage damage suffering by an allied unit. Revive all incontested.
I'll not fail you.
Provoke, draw enemy unit towards the user. Restore 50% to an allied unit.
Let's take what's ours.
Steal gold. Increase XP. Increase damage dealt by 20%. Reduce damage taken by 20%. I guess I just have to use this one, huh? Wait, I can rip this whenever. So I rip this right now and it just lasts until the battle starts. Oh, wait, that goes for everybody now. So I should group up and then use it, huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, can I even go by here without...
Go on.
If I set a relay point, does that mean everybody will go here? Oh no, that's just... Okay, I get it.
Yeah? There in a second.
I'll handle it. I'm off then. Anything for Cornea. Received. I'll handle it.
Do you also have a... No, okay. Alright, I think I understand. So we do this. Then we...
Let's take what's ours.
Valor skill, Valorous Order. Hit everybody.
I appreciate it.
And then we just run him down. We still take a lot of damage.
Sure.
Anything for Cornea.
And we just... Why? Where's the why? Huh? Why do we deal no damage once more?
I'll handle it.
I don't know, just be fucking support, I guess.
Come. Stand. I am with you.
We just need to kill a Lancer. Oh, he's so close. Please let us have our passive first where we chase them.
Be healed.
Gosh darn it. Critical heals? Those are a thing? What do you mean? Critical heal?
Let's take what's ours.
I won at least? I mean, I guess so?
What would you ask? Very well.
Anything for Cornea.
I heal them if I... Why? Why are they suddenly weak? I don't get it.
I'll make it quick.
But is this even a... I think I messed up here. I think I should do this so I guaranteed to kill one of the healers at least.
I have you.
Could you imagine the cancel this would be if the commander would be front row and the two healers would be in the back?
Stand.
Critical guard. Is guard like an anti-crit, basically?
I'll handle it.
Yeah?
Should I even bother with anybody else until the last Lancer is done?
I'll not fail you.
0 damage? Why?
Go on. Won't take long. Hope you've made your
gaze upon the face.
I'll make it quick.
I guess I should have everybody in a circle so I can rotate through and see the best outcome, huh?
Apologies.
Keep pushing Travis. He can't get hit anymore.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Oh yeah, he can't heal anymore if I just keep stealing his heal ability.
Nice try. Saw that. Nope. Easy.
Awaiting your command.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Move like here so you're in the circle.
I'm off then.
Hope you've made your peace. I shall hold. I'll make it quick.
It's gonna be a slow death, but you know, it's gonna happen at least. Once the Lancer's dead, I think you can just clobber him. Oh, I will. Let's just hope I have enough stamina on my peeps.
Nice try. Saw that.
Just jumps in, steals all his first aid kits.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
You can just recover Joseph right now. I guess so, but do I want Joseph to help out? Joseph is just gonna steal the XP, is he not?
Gaze upon the face of
time for pain.
How can I win this?
I shall hold nothing back.
Hope you've made your peace.
Wait, does my get more XP thing also exert like an AoE aura, or is that only for me?
Easy.
Ooh, we gained rapport.
Yeah?
Well, that's everybody, I guess. So I should just rip this whenever.
Time for payback.
Gaze upon the face.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be, honestly. Now, I think I want to start off with myself and then just kill him with these dudes.
Time for payback.
To arms.
So they get more XP. They haven't been doing a
I'll
lot.
make it quick.
Kill him before he heals, because he'll revive both the Lancers. Oh, that would be horrendous.
That'll do for now. Can't even grab my dagger.
I'll handle it.
Oh, he survives with 1 HP.
Received.
Wait, that's... No, it's not that bad.
Orders,
Never
Your
mind.
Majesty?
Check this shit out. Hold on. Watch it. I could have damage buff, but who cares? It's fine, you can pull 2 attacks out before he heals. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just because I get more XP, I kind of want that on my finishing blow. That's my issue. But I can just do it again.
I appreciate it.
Just min-max this shit.
To arms.
2 arms. Did he get stunned?
Are you okay?
The Royal Order only counts for 1 unit? What do you mean? What? How do you see that?
much room to improve.
XP buff, it's only on the unit you choose. But it said that. Wait, hold on. After this. That's a huge level up, except for the magic, I guess. So due to the effect on Elaine's squad.
In service of the crown.
That's a really bad level up. What?
They didn't stand a chance.
Vitality Talisman, strong. I would like to... No, don't end the game right now. I'm busy explaining. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that's nice. I swear that the buff was counted on her and on my main dude. Like it said the buff and then plus, or like one battle above her name, above her portrait. Almost got my time there.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about him. Never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
We never chased you. You stood still. What are you on about?
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him.
Look at this ring. Do you see anything weird about it?
What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes.
We just recruit everyone?
So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead.
How? How do we have money to spare? Aren't we on the run? How do we have funds?
What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
Are we offering to just pay him in looting?
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more.
I mean, seems like your friends did most of the legwork there, but sure.
So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
I feel like we're gonna have conflict even if they're brainwashed, you know, like, no matter who, like, what happened or why they betrayed, there's always gonna be conflict that we can't avoid.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Sick.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. This can be edited later from the heraldry menu. Oh jeez. Presets? What kind of presets we got? Huh. Just a manhole cover. This kind of looks like the Shield Elf Marmite going on. Does it get more of the dice as you play? I mean, I'd assume so, considering otherwise it would be really weird that they give me so many empty spaces here. But I can change the colors. How do I do that? How do I color change? Ah. What color am I even? Oh, okay, I see, I get it. So we can be the Red Kingdom, technically. Man, there's a lot going on here. This one looks kind of freaky. Ooh, double trouble. That yellow is horrible. It's not even yellow. It's it's orange. Hold on. Or do you mean this? The one that just completely fries your eye. There's a lot like those. This one and this one also are just do you mean the one that killed your retinas? Okay, this one just... Wait, this one doesn't work together. Sure. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort where we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Spending a unit 2 to 3 main quest. You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Fevrith. You can review the details of any quest you've received by pressing plus to open the overworld menu and select quest log. You can move freely through the overworld with L. Start by heading to Fort Soligie. There's no time for idle wandering, Your Highness. Let us increase the size of our unit and... Okay, I mean, I guess, sure. At the fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army, as well as the maximum size of each unit. Wait, what? Assuming you've got the renown for it? Hold on. Say that again. Oh, okay, never mind, I understand. It's different kind of unit. I thought you have to pay to get more slots to recruit people, and if you don't have enough, then you can't recruit. This is not... Let me talk to the guys right there. Jesus. It offers a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try selecting Expand Units. Trading units. Here you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of units or unlock additional unit slots. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for the service offered within. They can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. So I have to wonder, is it stronger to have like a big unit or have more units? I'm guessing it's better to have big units so you can take out enemies fast and you don't waste as much stamina. But if you have more units, you can split up more and you can just dual wield basically. You get twice the stamina even if it costs you more. But it's also more likely that you'll get bodied. If you have like a big healer setup like the last boss, then it's probably struggling. $50 for the next, okay. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You can hire randos instead of units that the story gives you, but not sure if that's worth it. You get so many units just by the story alone. We'll see. Right now I have more units than I can even play, so yeah. Be right back. I don't have a break thing on this yet. It's been so long since we played anything on Switch, I'll have to add that later. Okay. Be right back now, for real. pink fluffy unicorns, but are they dancing on rainbows? Oh, this heat is killing me. Anyway, just be hotter. I mean, then I'm just killing myself, so I don't know about that one. Did I get? I guess I get 2 honors. Got ganked by the sun earlier. It won't. Unfortunate. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level... I guess that's the reason why you want rather big units than multiple units. I just want to get ganked by the sun. Did it summon a second smaller sun? Wouldn't that be the moon? You got ganked by a solar eclipse. Characters with high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. So they don't get like a social event. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock a rapport Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I should just keep reading. You should review the formation of your units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing plus to open the Overworld menu, or by pressing X in the Overworld. Somewhere in the Overworld, usually. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure you share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Equipment. You can change character's equipment by pressing plus, then selecting character list. Open the character list menu now and equip a character with a vitality tab. Who needs it? I still want to put her in the same unit as my thief, but the healer's gonna be so wasted, I really don't know if that's a good choice. Maybe I give it to Clive so he's not completely useless. It's gonna be my setup here. Warding slash, what is that? Like a single enemy grants the user 20% physical defense. So is it better that Lex actually tanks? And Clive is just there for mobility? Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. The raises do look good in the back row, in my experience, somehow. I guess Lex, Clive, and Orban will be my triplet. Alright, yeah, hold on. Lowest charm? Wait, it's fucking insane. 30% more guard rate? Okay. Hold on. We got some... He also has 20% more guard rate. Is he really not meant to be a frontliner? Yeah, the thief needs the more evasion. For sure. I'll try Lex as the frontliner, I guess. Unit leaders. Every unit has a character such as its leader. The leader's class determines the unit's move type and leader effect. Wait, there's a leader effect? To change a unit's leader, open the unit formation screen, then move the cursor of the character you want to view as a leader, press plus. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to the battle stage, but doing so will cost you 1 valor point, so try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Okay. Leader effect, quick rest, reduce wait time while resting. Wait, that's really strong. I think I like that. How do I see my leader effect? Gain more valor points when defeating enemy units. I guess that could be good for snowballing with XP. But the reduced wait time is also pretty nice. Reduced wait time while resting. Take less damage from range attacks. Take less damage from range attack or range assists. Can break gates and barricades more easily. Reduce wait time while resting. I guess he as a leader would still be better. Take less damage from magic attacks, or magic assists. Provide healing assists for allied unit. So this should be Bossman. This becomes Lex. And this becomes Orban. And then we go to this guy and we make it Travis. And okay. I think that's it. More honor, nice. Maybe I can triplet somebody else. Do they share XP? So if everybody fights, do they all get the same amount of XP, or is it like there's a set amount of XP and the more units you have, the less everybody gets total? So if you kill somebody and he gives 5 XP, everybody gets 5, or like 5 people get 1? Depends on the level they are? Well, alright then. Liberation Army gained 5 renown, because I could technically improve another unit. Always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Everyone level 3, they all get the same XP. What? Oh, and it's something here. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. And we have the funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thanks again. Aren't you going to buy something for the army? Sorry, what? UniHEEcoHOrn is the other way, Your Majesty? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll... Jesus, okay, I mean, sorry for, you know, checking if those are merchants or not. Everyone in the squad gets the same XP when killing an enemy adjusted to their level. Oh, okay, so I can just stuff one unit completely full and they will still get full XP. Towns. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items. Deliver items? Station guards? What? Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Okay. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Xenoiran. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in various regions of the overworld. So they want 3 Corvia herbs. What you got? Visit an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind, each town's armorer has limited stock. You can use left and right to purchase multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Upon using Y, compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment, you'll be able to immediately equip it to the selected
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
A runic sword. Scares with magic, I guess. Oh, and gives you magic defense. Recruit shortbow. Can everybody use these things, or is it? I'm guessing it's class specific. Recruit staff. Recruits short spear. Index. Accuracy. Okay, hear me out. 1 more attack and 10 more accuracy. True thrust. Wait, is that special? Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Oh, this one doesn't have a skill, but you get more XP if you use this one. I see. If you press Y, you can see who you can use this. Oh, okay. I thought it just compares to... And I already have this. It's him 4 more attack. Wait, so if I have this already, is that just something that not Jagan has right now? What's going on? How's the recruit's short sword better than mine? Wait. Didn't she have True Thrust? Is that like a special skill she has? Because the Bronze Spear doesn't have a skill. She has a Long Thrust? How do I see her skills?
Be seeing ya.
How do I... Long Thrust. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Cavalry attacks cannot guard against this attack. Grants 50% potency versus cavalry targets. So, if I give her a secondary skill, does that mean she gets like 2 attacks, or does she only ever get like these 2? It's her own skill. Characters can gain skills by leveling up. So if I give her the spear that has an extra thrust, does she just thrust twice, or do I have to choose between? Is there provision to purchase consumable items like armorers? Each town's provision has a limited stock.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Cut flowers, is that for rapport? Brightly colored buds that give off floral aroma. An excellent gift for one who appreciates flowers. They do as many actions as they have action points, and you can tell them which moves to use when in the skill menu. Restores 1 stamina to the useless you. I mean, I guess smoked nuts kind of sound good, no? Emergency. I don't know if I should buy these, they're kind of expensive. You can tell her to use long thrust when there's a column, and use true thrust when there's a knight instead, for example. But both have the same effect, and her long thrust deals bonus cavalry damage, which true thrust doesn't. So true thrust pierces armor. Wait, what?
Thank you very much.
Should I just buy these? Sure, why not?
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
How do you see that it... Is it the physical potency?
We see...
It's the hit rate that's true? Oh, okay. I mean, the other one had 100% hit rate, so I can't miss either. Looks like we've got our gear sorted. I'm gonna close the window again, I don't want bugs in here. No, come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? My liege! But 100% hit rate can be changed by debuffs and stuff. But she's in the back row, so she probably won't get affected by the debuffs, right? We've received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the east reaches of Cornea. I'll see. Yeah, I guess so. Our compatriot Miriam lies in a wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked off the destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. World map. You have now access to the world map. Press -2 to open it. On a world map, you can review details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you've previously liberated. Also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. Favorite Archive. You can now view the Favorite Archive by pressing plus, then select Library from the World menu. Chief entries will be added, or archive entries will be added as you progress through the story, and as you register facilities on the world map. Okay. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely provide an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. What if we just do an undercover mission, though? Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at forts. Renown can be earned by completing requests, building towns, and more. The Priestess abducted. Report conversation icons. An icon can be displayed in the overworld when a report conversation becomes available. Press plus to select report to see where report conversations take place. Okay. Kind of offhand, but I got reminded of it. Or I just shot back into my brain. Remember when I said that I ordered some stuff online at a site that like stores your items and then you buy it for cheaper there, and the whole thing is that you want to ship a lot of stuff at once, so you save money that way? They keep constantly sending me emails being like, oh, please check, the stuff that we already have ready for shipment. Please help us, organize our warehouse by letting it ship already. Please do the expensive version by shipping them individually instead of waiting for everything to arrive at once. Like, holy shit, stop being annoying. Just... I don't even know if they make... I mean, they probably do. They charge you, so they probably overcharge you for the delivery and only pay like a fraction of that. I mentioned that already? Oh, I thought I only mentioned the whole ordering process, not them constantly bugging me. A divine shard. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items the town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword, so this is the only way we've got of putting food on the table. Oh, so I'll just let these guys go hungry by taking this stuff and doing it for them. You should try making deliveries too. If you're... Oh no, what? If you're of the mind, it's good honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Foraging sites. Obtain materials by examining the foraging sites scattered throughout the overworld. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle stages and can be examined again in order to obtain further materials. Okie dokie. Sick. Kinda rude though, isn't it? That's now how you keep customers? I mean, they'll tell you how it is, you know? They're not like, oh, please don't save money. They'll tell you that you should make use of that service. I just think it's funny that they keep spamming me with fucking emails now and go like, you know you have stuff to ship, right? You know, don't forget. Instead of being like, yo, we have this stuff, you know, maybe keep an eye on it so it doesn't run out so you don't get it after the time is run out. But I have like half a year, like Jesus. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. Okay. Blood corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires, your command post is claimed by the enemy, or your army is defeated. What does God descend from the heavens to smite the enemy that's just standing at my home base? Smoked nuts, hell yeah. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. Just rewinds time for us or something, never used one. Okay. I guess I should just deliver this for now and maybe buy some items. Yippee! Our town was rebuilt, has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Sick. Honey apple, corsite stone, mega scrap metal. The hell do you guys want? Why is this just a base builder now? Board a ship? Station a guard? Station a soldier to guard the town? Does this do anything? Station guards. You can station a single member of your army in each town you liberated to serve as its guard. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army, and gather materials from previously discovered nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. Okay, so this just has no downsides, and you should always do it. Auxiliary quests give you only small rewards. I don't know what's going on here. Whoa, what's... Giving gifts? Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine. They will gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. Okay. Most of the required deliveries to be able to place a guard. God, there's a lot going on. Also, Monster Hunter's new update has been out since like yesterday, and they brought back Legiocris, the water thing. And I don't know if they're just teasing. I think they are. I doubt they brought in a whole battle system for underwater. Because in the trailer, there's a section where it looks like you fight it underwater, which is cool as fuck. But I can't believe that they implemented a whole new fighting system just for it alone. I hope they did, but I kind of don't believe them. So they brought one whole monster back after like a month. I think they brought 2 monsters back. I don't know if they both dropped yesterday or just Legiocris. And at the end of this month is gonna be the Summerfest, so honestly, I think I'll just wait for the Summerfest to start, so there's actually some stuff to do there. Instead of just This monster, the other monster, and that one quest from last time that I didn't even start yet. Got a ship here heading for Pelivia Harbor. Do you think there's actually gonna be stuff? Going by the pace that, not really. But you know, it's gonna be like maybe 4 hours of some fun. You know, half a stream. The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Mordor. The guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of magic though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit me. Or hit him. Me. Okay, so I don't want to go southeast unless I get a magic user. Nowadays, folks are all over the world are having a pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you? Help them like you helped us? We'll see. If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. Zenoira's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort looking for work, and I guess they found it. So up north is the vampire lady, maybe? It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station the guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support their liberation each time we add to your territory. They'll also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And the guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over the Fevrith. Wait, you've already stationed someone here? I should never have doubted you, Your Highness. So, 69! The what? The vampire lady. Oh, sorry. The high fantasy armor lady from the beginning with our mom. She, in her victory pose, she summons, well, I don't know if it's just a victory pose, but she summons a bunch of bats and then just sits on them like a throne. So that's just kind of a vampire thing in my brain. It was just a regular witch? I mean, listen, I'm gonna call her vampire lady until I know better. What? I just got a bunch of fish by digging? Huh? At forts you can hold a mock battle to pit 2 of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You also can increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honor, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Okay. Sandfish? They're gonna come for us all one day. You folks a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. To put it plain, renown tells you how much people all over the world know your name. And no self-respecting merc's gonna join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, and spread your name far and wide through Fevrith. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of a battle. Wait, I have a question. Is 100% just mean that I don't miss initially, but that then gets calculated with dodge chance? So if there's a thief, for example, the 100% gets just lowered by their hardcore dodge chance, and if I have a true strike, then it just always hits? Think so, yes? Okay. So maybe I should have like at least one that can deal with thieves. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. Oh, what's going on here? But I'm not ready, I'm still doing stuff.
You supposed to be the town guard?
Who the hell? Gamma? Gamma! I mean, he looks a bit rotten like a zombie, like, Jesus Christ. You're supposed to be the town guard, huh? Sorry, sir, I've ever seen.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sin.
He looks like he's got a foul personality. He looks like you can smell him through the screen.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Come on. Thing vile. Medieval scalper. Ooh, we get an archer. You alright? I believe so, yes. Ugh. I didn't think the black talents had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf. Rolf the Archer, eh? Archers are good against thieves? How? The Cornian militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now, go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. They never... What do you mean they never miss? Hacks? Is everybody just Legolas? You have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits who raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came to save us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. And that doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoira, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done for us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Hands over the business card. By the way, this is our group. Please, you know, talk to us about all your friends. Unliberated regions. Regions you've not liberated yet are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out the hostile forces. Okay. Only pray that Rolf fellow is alright. All the soldiers in town got beat by those bandits. How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around, or can I... Ah, wait. Huh? Well... But I should do a mock battle, right? Mock battles. You can test how units perform against each other in battle. The mock battle will begin once you've selected both units. So I can get my tank, my immovable object versus my unstoppable force. Maybe I locked myself into an infinite battle here.
Saw that.
Healing.
Oh, right. I thought this would just go on forever until somebody died. Never mind.
Just getting started.
Thieves are so disgusting. What's happening? The stun is kind of crazy.
I have you.
Wow. My biggest unit is actually my weakest. That's insane. What do I have? Wait, didn't I have more? Oh, I had Renown. I thought that was Honor. I think they are most in need of extra firepower. Also, can I see... How do I see? I can't see on the screen, okay. Can I see multiple things, actually? How do I see my... Okay. And here we see... What's your movement? Where do I see the movement? 170. Okay, so he's faster, so him being the leader is actually good. What are you? Housecarl. You know the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls? I'd be glad to fill you in if we... and even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, housecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Sure? Wait, I take damage from this? That's crazy. I don't know if this one is accurate, because I'm gonna get a bunch of defense downs. Let's just see it. Okay, maybe defense down isn't as strong as I thought it would be.
Are you okay?
I mean, they tried.
That wasn't so bad.
Feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a housecarl if you will like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Okay? There was something else I wanted to talk about, I kind of forgot about. Can I run somehow? Can. No, if I set sail, is this story? Do I even know where the story is? No, not really. Wait, can I not? Okay. Keep heading to the north here and you'll run smack dab in some old ruins. You hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look inside. Hey, found something. Guess luck was on our side today. Dew of Vitality. Dug up some wood. Got another divine sharding. Oh, okay, I think the main... Okay, I see it, never mind. That bridge over there has seen better days, destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too. It would be a straight shot to Gran Corin if someone managed to fix it up. How much to fix it? It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. First, we should recruit a Mason capable of restoring it. Is Mason a battle class? I guess I'll get the Archer first. Or I'll see where the Harbor gets me. If that doesn't progress the main story. More or less. What do you have? Oh yeah, I should buy stuff, shouldn't I? One more guard rate and more defense. And it's basically the same thing. Or more XP. Sanguine Blade. Attack a single enemy, recover HP equal to 50% of their damage dealt. Damn. Why is he grayed out for this? Conveyable Great Shield. How does a Great Shield give you bonus on initiative? It feels like it wouldn't work that way. And I feel like I should get bronze circlets for the mage up top. Because he already has it? Oh. How much money do I have? Kind of enough. This is gonna be better overall, though. Maybe a little bit of both. If I do this, I'm broke. Maybe I should get recruit weapons first before I get defense items.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
I think I'm good on that right now. Deliveries? Ah, they need 5. Unfortunate. Maybe I find some here. I do indeed. Got a ship here heading onto Uvria Harbor. What a fine chance. Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deeds you get to accomplish, but I'd like you to have this. Nice, thanks, old lady. Yoink. Yoink. Can I recruit that chicken? Bark. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I need to equip people, don't I? Can I get like an overview somehow? I'm guessing swimming as an ability comes later or something, or like flying over. Catch the chicken. Holy salmon! Or trout, I guess. This really brings me back. We used to play all the time when we were kids, remember? Cell trout, Trauman, salt trout, Gertrout. Leave patrols of the island to us, Your Highness. We'll see Palavia through this, one way or another. What a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. Only natural that you would worry about such a thing. We would be glad to round them up if you have the chance. That's not difficult. Got him. Trauman show. Thank you again for finding my chickens. There should be 3 more out there somewhere. Wait, do I need to talk to him for every chicken? I guess not. Wait, it didn't count before? Come on, man. That was the last one. Oh, it needed to respawn up top, I get it. Hurricane Soldier, you found my chickens. Please take this. Is it like a JRPG must to have 1 chicken catching quest in your game? The golden egg, okay. Free meal ticket. User unit earns 100% more gold. Sometimes it's cheap. I guess that's true. I read that. What else we got here before I go to the town? Before I go to town. Neat. Station a guard. You make me extra cash. Deliver... Ooh. I could do this. Does it matter? I'm guessing these are just infinite. Also, do I get the stuff they got automatically, or do I need to go and meet them? Going to town on the Zenorian witches? I wish. Dancer's Bracelet. Powerful call. Grants 30% physical attack for an ally for the next attack. Activates before an ally attacks. Wait, that is super strong. Wait, okay. If I give this to my thief, and he steals a passive slot anyway, he won't dodge as much, but he will be crazy, no? Auxiliary ones are infinite and you get it automatically. Good. I definitely want this though. This sounds... Wait, who do I give it to? Maybe him. He gets 1 less physical defense, but he improves my AoE slam with her. What's your passive? I don't even know.
Done and done. Be seeing ya. On it, boss.
Wait, does the provisioner also have like unique stuff?
Or maybe to sell.
Doesn't look like it. Character list. What's your passive? Prioritize the back row, heavy counter, or heavy cover. Cover an ally with a heavy guard. Okay, that's only necessary if I get attacked in the back row, so I think it's good on him. What? Oh, there it is. And then... you get the gauntlets. For 50% guard rate. And... something does come for the back row, you get more vitality. By the way, I found something really nice like a couple of days ago when I was grocery shopping. Found some French import. Duck sausages. Like bratwürstchen basically. That shit was such a banger. And usually when you got stuff like that, it's like mostly a mix of pork and then the other meat. But this was just this was like 30-something% pork and the rest was just complete duck. The fuck's that? Not dark, duck. Like the animal. What do you put in there? That exists? It was very delicious.
As you command, Your Highness.
Off we go. Had a few times, I immediately, like, the next time I was in that area, just went in, grabbed me a new pack and GG's. Now I have them in my fridge for whenever I need some delicious... Well, I don't know if it's like side dish or main dish. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's the same thing, honestly. But is this farmable again already? Oh no, I never farmed this to begin with. So now I run it down here and just go in here and... What if I just run into that guy? Do I just get hurt? According to 2 citizens who fled Coquillage Town in the wake of the raid by the Black Talon bandits, a man from the Cornea militia plans to resist the thieves, and Elaine strives to join them in that fight. Wait, hold on. How much money do I have? 500 gold, but never mind. Where is that? I don't know. Is that brokey status, or is that...
Did it steal your after?
Oh, it's so brokey. Just singular squad versus squad battles, not worth it? Okay. Solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
And assuming, you know, you can secure his hometown, because his entire goal is to secure them, so why would he join somebody else?
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
Cliff really has kind of a dweeby voice.
The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Common folk, get off your high horse? I'm sure you will, probably. Wait, can I see? Is there a menu somewhere that tells me if they have support conversation? Wait, I didn't have my support conversation. Can I back out again? Hey, boss, it looks like we've got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. It's fine, you can't access it yet anyway. Oh. The archer there's most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To inherit or initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak to, then select talk from their action menu. Reviewing which characters can speak to each other by pressing plus, then select stage conversations. It's most likely in a locked off part of the map. Oh. Stage conversations. Elaine and Rolf. Okay. So classic Fire Emblem going on right here. Deploy... I mean, should I deploy me just so I can talk to him already? I guess so.
No surprise there.
Are those mages down there? What's happening? Wait, those are all thieves? How do I win that? Do I just have to hard rely on this guy?
I'm ready for anything.
Get the archer, then go for the thieves? You got it, Chief.
Yeah? Sure.
I guess everybody else just stay safe for now.
I never miss my target. Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them to guarantee hit even against foes using evade. So I should have 100% gotten the true strike spear. There was so much stuff I needed to buy, it's unfortunate. At least thieves don't deal a lot of damage.
They're beaten.
Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
Thief stealing your frontline's abilities is pretty annoying. I can imagine, especially if you have like a setup frontline like my tank that gives more damage with passives to my my Lancer, my Chloe.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Cool. Hunters can direct target enemies in the back row. Or directly target enemies in the back row. To single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Okay, they say that they can, but do they? Is that like a guarantee? Can you tell them who to target? Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from a distance by using range assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press Y to join the battle with a range assist. What? So I want everybody to
for Cornia.
Just now run in. And I get range assist doing that?
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! I'll handle it. Understood.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Who's my target?
I think they tend to prefer back rows. I guess that won't make sense. I guess I'll just let him stay here for now and see what happens. So if I press Y here, I get assists. Or not? Oh, that's the wrong Y.
I'll support you.
Does that take away
I'm here too.
the stamina from them? I guess I will have to see. But they die anyway, so I should...
I'm here too.
It saves me a lot of HP though. Bam.
The battle is ours. Victory!
They really have it rough. Okay, it does consume a stamina. Wait, why is that point on the map shining? Is that just the overworld, or do I actually get something from moving here?
Hope you've made your peace.
I'm here too.
One bone. Wait, what?
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Why do I take more damage if I get an assist?
I'm here too. I'll support you.
And they take
I'm
less
here too.
damage if I assist.
I'll support you.
Huh?
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Dude, these battle calculations, I don't understand them. They just feel so random.
I'll support you.
It probably triggers a passive. I mean, I guess so.
I'll take that. Nope, nice try. Nope. Saw that. Nope. That'll do for now.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Go on. There in a second.
What shall I do?
Bubble.
I'll make it quick. No hard feelings.
Should I tell them to rest for now? To just chill out?
Yeah?
I guess I could do the same with my horseman.
I'm up.
Oh, nobody here takes damage?
I'm here too.
Well,
I'll support you.
this is kind of weird, I don't know.
I have you.
Oh, no, they can
Ever
move
in your
though.
service.
Wait, they can't move, but I still... What? How does this work? I thought they can... Oh no, I just get first strike, never mind.
It shall be done. I shall never fail.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Sure.
Seems we've done it.
There's something on the ground there. At first strike, but their passive still triggers? Yeah. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. The buttons move unit to a shining spot, and okay, yeah. So, kind of what I expected.
Stand before me.
Just blast the guy.
A flawless victory.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
So I guess having a big unit is also useful just to deplete a lot of passive slots, if they have them.
What shall I do? Here! An excellent find.
Holy herb.
Your orders, sir.
Try me.
Why would you shoot an arrow straight up as a celebration? That sounds like the most dangerous thing you can do.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Is there anybody here I can fight? No? Can I make a... wait, do I need to... I guess this doesn't count as a rune. It's a rubber arrow? Ah, yes. Nobody here takes... oh, they can all heal. I guess I can't really go behind him to take the archer out. I need to take this guy out first. Somehow. It's gonna be really tough now that I think about it.
I'll handle it.
How do you deal with that?
I'm off then.
I shall never fail. The battle is ours. A worthy foe.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need you to capture this so you get the stamina to help me out up top.
Understood.
And
I'll
you...
prove my worth. What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
Rest.
Let's take what's ours.
I've taken it.
Sick.
I'm ready.
Kill this guy, and then we kind of have to deal with the spear users
there now.
somehow. I think if I can just sneak around, that would be huge. Reinforcements have been appeared. What kind of reinforcements? Oh, why is it more thieves? That's really,
Anything for Cornea.
really bad.
Received.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
pierce you clean through.
Man, that guy is not gonna survive long.
No surprise. Do you see now? Who's my target?
Yeah, keep that up. You can now move in again. I should maybe just attack this guy once. 2 thieves and Caesar.
I'm off then.
Made it. I never miss my target.
I can't really attack the archer with my thief guy. There's so much stuff happening here that is really not good for me.
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
How do I approach this? I need to stop him from getting more reinforcements, because that's really messing me up. I need my attacks, but I also can't just run in with these guys right now because they'll lose their frontliner. So I need to at least take out this guy.
Go on.
Question is, can he call in help? I guess he can. Also, there's too many units for me to take on. I can take these guys on somehow.
Won't take long. I'm ever in your service.
That one guy's about to die. That's not very good. Why is he trying to run through the boss? What am I seeing here?
It shall be done.
I'm ready. Understood.
Orders, Your Majesty?
What is Your Majesty? I could attack these guys just so I get the bonus in, so they stop calling reinforcements. I think that might be a smart idea.
Received.
Oh.
A miracle fruit.
Who's my target?
If I'm here, is that enough space?
Heading there now. Time for payback.
That's a little unfortunate.
I'm here too.
So the enemy relies on range assist here. But that doesn't get calculated into my damage, or what's happening there? Huh. I guess that can be dodged.
Nice try. Saw that.
Holy vile.
You'll be okay.
It's auto vile.
Easy.
Oh, we pushed him back.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours.
Take the item first.
Sure. I'm ready.
Am I fast enough to get there before reinforcements arrive? I hope so.
Do you need something? Right.
Oh, they won't beat with me.
I'll support you.
I can guarantee kill them for one turn action. But then he needs to rest for the next one. I think I'll just take the damage here. Wait, did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, that's... Ooh, wait, there's a lot of bad stuff happening right now.
Yeah? Pleased with that, yeah. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
A perilous
They ran into the boss.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Holy shit, he gets 2 passives. He poisons too? Disgusting. Okay.
Seems we've done it. I'll not let this go to waste.
So my tank guy just gets less and less XP now. This is kind of fucked.
Heading there now.
Anything for Cornea.
That's so fun that he died because he accidentally bumped into the boss because these guys got pushed backwards at the auto pathing.
Understood.
Just got fucked to high heavens.
Go on. Let's take what's ours. Go on. I appreciate it from here.
Stand before me.
I'm not sure I'll try.
I shall never fail.
Thrusts longly.
A flawless victory.
Oh, he even gets XP while he's dead. That's kind of sick.
Victory. I fight on. For now. I grow weary. I'll pierce you clean through.
As long as the whole squad doesn't die, you're good. Very nice.
Yeah? And why not?
I'm sorry, how? I killed the archer. Wait, no I didn't.
I've reached my limit.
Wait, I didn't want this.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Orders, Your Majesty?
You can kill now, right? Really? You can't? Wait, that's kinda crazy. Why can't you? Oh, because you get 2 passives and you don't have as many attacks.
Let's take what's ours. Made it.
I fight on.
I'm gonna need you to do it because you have the most. Wait, nobody can hit it. I just have to wait until I power rest, I guess.
Quite troubling.
Or I get lucky. Like, what's my game plan here?
For Cornea. Where should I head next?
Wait, does he not automatically rest? I thought he automatically rests. Wait, so if he gets the heal off, he goes all out? He just heals both of his guys again?
I'll handle it.
That's so dumb.
Yeah?
I fight on. For now.
I mean, I have nothing to do here besides wait for my archer to be done and then hopefully not die. Oh, that's fantastic.
Anything for Cornea.
Wait, why don't I even deal damage? Is the other archer, not archer, the other thief the first guy that is like joining?
I'm off then. There's no
I'm here too.
GG's. Kind of. Wait, the other thief survived that?
No hesitation.
You're garbage.
Healing. That's one down. Orders, Your Majesty?
Who's my target? Understood.
Whoever gets there first, I guess.
A difficult assignment.
I'll support you.
Now, do both squads get XP for this?
Well, look who's playing hero.
Are you okay?
Well, I guess that works.
I did it!
Is poison only for that turn? The turn that it gets applied?
Take notes, Lex. I did it!
The Viper Fang. Don't fully remember. We shall see, I guess. But it's a nice weapon that I can equip now on my own thief.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side.
Uh-huh.
Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast.
You don't sound very sincere.
I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. but I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he's really trying to hit it home here, but meanwhile, his solo introduction was how he slaughtered people. Just no remorse. I mean, you know, not like shitting on the guy for trying to help his sister, but he's still not a good person.
Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Somebody's playing Mario Kart World. The more you know. Set him free, hand him to the Town Watch. I mean, I don't trust him, but I feel like if he, you know, comes back, that would be funnier. Do you remember what we chose here? Before you ask, this actually isn't the illusion of choice. Oh, I didn't expect it to. I thought that one's like a good option and one's one that fucks me majorly over. I think I'm gonna set him free, just because it might have the funniest repercussions, even if that might fuck me over in the end game. You imprisoned him, it worked out, okay.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
Thank you, officer. I shall turn my life around. I shall swear it in the name of crack cocaine. They all died of cringe. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. There's so much city and committed Sudoku. They're like, damn. Yeah, they got all sentenced to death, meanwhile he got to run away. A recruit's shortbow, a beckoning bell, the hell? And a new signal, or insignia? Forgive me if I've spoken of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting besides. I disagree with this wording. This is your hometown and the people that you know and grew up with that this guy slaughtered and then robbed naked. You should not apologize just because some hoity-toity noble rides through. But I guess he might just do it to retain the safety of the village, you know, not to get on our bad sides. My bow is used to command from here forth. Example unit, Hoplite and Hunter. A Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with range attacks. I can't believe he actually let me go. I won't forget this as long as I live. So wait, if I press this, I can... Where can I see it? What? Oh, everybody has their own insignia? Wait, that's kind of cool, no? Why don't my country people fly the same colors as me, though? What the hell? Travis is a demon! Oh, he actually did say tricorn. Wait, what? A tricorn is a thing in this world? Oh! Auburn from Vinland over here. If you imprison him, he eventually breaks out and goes back to the Black Talon leader to tell him how much of an asshole you are. Ooh, wait, there's some really cool... I kind of love that everybody gets their own insignia going, depending on, like, you know, their affiliation and everything and what kind of stuff they go for. Like, the tank gets a whole castle wall at the bottom. Then proceed to fight the leader and kill Gummel in the process. Unfortunate. Well, we'll see if that paid off for me or not. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that combat skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive skills are used when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up on what they do. You'd never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc till I went and got myself hurt in battle. Did you take an arrow to the knee? This town's in a real state. Though I'd wager a few supply deliveries would get things back into working order. Cough, cough. Sneaky beaky. What do divine shards even do? Miracle fruit. Mysterious fruit that increases the target's level by 1. Ooh, it's rare candy. Voucher good for 1 free meal at any dining establishment. Grants 50 XP to a selected ally. Grants 3 times XP if they are level 10 or below. Oh, okay, very cool. And hold on, there's some neat stuff here. Freshwater fish from Cornea said to taste best when salted and grilled. Can I equip stuff from here? Wait, I can put that on my sword users? Ooh, and it gives more attack. Wait. But can I give a bronze sword to... No, I can't. So I think this would have the biggest... Wait, it only gives +4 to everybody, but why? I have... Scarlet over in the court. Nah, it's me, Elaine. I'm the condition you need to meet. It could also be good on Lex, just so that squad finally becomes a bit stronger and, you know, he doesn't die constantly. I guess I'll give it to Lex. Lex really needs like a pick-me-up here. Beckoning Bell. Targeted enemy unit moves towards the user for 10 seconds. Does not affect enemies on towns, forts, and bases. Heavenly crystals stored under orders from the Pontifex. They can be exchanged for items. Oh, so these are like... Well, honestly, there's a lot of comparisons I could make. Like Korok seeds and so on, for example. You know what it is. We all know what it is. What could I deliver? How about some sardine? Sardine nuts. Something like that. Cue the fireworks. No, I need to deliver both? Ooh, that's kind of... Maybe I can make a quick trip and get the trout so I can finish this, so I can station a guard. I feel like that would be a good choice.
Or maybe to sell. Just say the word, come back soon.
Well, smoked nuts are just everywhere, huh? I thought they would kind of be rarer. Crushing Axe. Crush. Attack a single enemy, inflicts stun. Vitality Amulet. Okay, so there's nothing too good here, except for like the bangles, but I feel like I want the XP weapons first. Need to finish all reconstruction quests?
Be seeing ya.
Gotcha. You've done a great thing here. The town's all better now, thanks to the bunch. Ba-ting. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. We can also entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Once it's in your sights, our prey never escapes. Though, maybe I shouldn't boast too much. Maybe they prioritize if they can kill, or if there's like a high priority target in the back row. Which is why you're never bothered with the auxiliary ones. They take the same resources. That's valid. I think the auxiliary ones, considering you just collect everything anyway, are better if you like need a small boost of money. The sword's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining your liberation army. No, get that renown of yours up, and maybe things will change. No. Okay, bitch. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are really good at holding our own in battle. Passive steal lets us take PP right out of the enemy's hands. What do you mean? The same. They had to have known. They must have. There's no other way. Look at the look on my face right now as he tells me that. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. When evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Also, the fact that they have like a hood up and the blonde rugged hair, and they use daggers, they kind of look like Thorfinn from Vinland Saga, at least the first season. Maybe we shouldn't save this continent? What do you mean? We can just steal the enemy's PP with these people in our army. Won't do a lick of good against the hunter and the true strike attacks though. Should I save up to make a 4 unit, or should I make a 3rd unit? A 3rd 3-type unit? Maybe I should make a 4 unit just so I can maybe get a healer going here, because this unit is still so ass. It's like incredibly bad. I'll save up for now. So let's go fly over and get some fish, I guess. And then we go north, get ourselves a mage, and then we get down south and get the other guy. Wait, it's right here. What am I doing? I need fish. Oh, it's not respawned yet? Why not? Ooh, wait. Does the auto-collect mean these spots? So they just automatically... I don't need to manually go there? They always get auto-harvested? Is that what is happening here? Yes? Oh shit. I thought I could double dip here. Wait, so I need one more... Wait, I failed min-maxing. Wait, no I didn't. Because the other thing they want is that special fish that I can only get here. Well, unfortunate. Armora, do you have XP weapons?
You're in the right place.
I mean, Sanguine Blade sounds kinda nuts. Plus 8 attack, like, come on. Holy pricey, though. Should I get XP weapon or should I get anti-magic? I'm way too poor for that. You don't have to tell me. I mean, how much magic do they have up there? And do I even need magic defense on some of these people? I technically just need 3 of everything though, because I can just go for the main tank. Wait, no. Mages can probably target the back row as well. I don't know, I guess I'll go for weapons, because I'm also lacking a bit of damage. And the weapons will give me more XP, which will let me just steamroll out of control.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
This is what I would say if I wouldn't want to buy the Unwavering Spear. I think it would be strong on her. But wait, they get the Archer in their squad, so maybe I'll give it to Clive so they can also deal with thieves if necessary. There's so much I need to do. Magic attack. Attack a single enemy. Holy, magic potency 150? God damn. Okay, let me get this. Wait, let me get this for Clive.
Done and done.
Give me... Get me...
Done and done.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Now... How do I world map? And how do I see where my special chat is? I don't... Wait, also... How do I see who can chat with whom? Rapport. On this screen you can view which character pairs have available rapport conversations. These conversations will become available once a pair of characters reaches a certain rapport level. Some rapport conversations provide a reward once viewed, thus symbolizing the bond between your characters. Doki. Outside of Tholos Harbor, this facility has not been registered. Okay. Can I at least see like the direction it's in? What's like, what are we doing? He can talk to Chloe, Clive. So almost everybody's in a team with. Auburn only likes Elaine. That's kind of sad. Rolf likes Elaine and Chloe. He's at least in a team with Chloe, which I guess is nice. I'm guessing the hands that have like that are grasping each other are item conversations. And wait, I'm guessing the hands are the hands are conversations that then always give you an item. I'm guessing, and where there are no hands means that's just a stat bonus. But oh yeah, it even says on the right. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it does. Okay, it does. Never mind. I'm stupid. Podrick? I mean, that's a fine team. Most people are pretty well set up, I'd say. Oh, you even gain more points even if you don't have the conversation yet. Do you get the stats even if you didn't have a conversation yet? That's the real question. Is he looking at me? And how do I go to world? Whoa, whoa, chill out. What does he want? He's green. Why is he running after me? World map minus. Is that my support conversation? Hippocampus carving? What? Is there a carving of a brain? Dragonhold, Elheim, Albion, Vistorios? Okay. So, what does this guy want? Hail there, you got a moment. Sure. Commander Travis, is that really you? Commander? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Trichons? Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. It warms the heart to see her remember me. But it's still an awful shock seeing her here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How's everyone? Bruno still running the show? You what, didn't hear? Whole bank got rotted by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. Apparently, now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. Shows us what happens if you fight back, but now he's running a whole region. And you fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. It's almost... Was he not around for the whole mind control bit? Did we never fill him in? What's going on here? Things might have gone south after he had vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricons real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man. I'm glad I got to see her one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. Wait! We're about to kill the Zenoirans. You him? Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't think he was actually? Or don't think he was actually? Okay, but could we not, like, fill him in? Also, the fact that our character's eyes are always darkened, like the anime shock effect when somebody said something completely unhinged. Like, every conversation, it's kind of comedy gold. Let him suffer. Let him think his closest friends betrayed him. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricons together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. As the Tricons ride. Oh, that's where the support conversation is. Can I view this conversation while the surrounding area isn't stabilized? Okay. What's the level? Level 4. Whoa, look at that gladiator. He looks like those beasts from Fire Emblem Fates. Upon hearing the Zenoiran forces in Dolost are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought this mercenary band to ruin. Ooh, should I do this or should I go get the witch? Can I see what level the witch is? Why is there just the Black Knight? Oh yeah, I forgot you can save before bosses too. I should do that more often. Orc to the definitely not bad. Zenoiran soldier. The ruins ahead are under investigation, but the great sorcerer Auch? Are they German? What's happening? You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. I don't know what's good for me. Sure. Good, get out of here. Scan. The self-effacing sorcerer. Damien, holy shit! Look at this guy! It's a medieval predator! Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. This class is actually called the Dark Knight. We stand no chance at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. I can handle it. Nah, I'd win. Thank you for listening to reason, my friends. I'll try my hand at the mages. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, they actually just let me pass? if you're thinking about heading in there, Lane, I'd advise you to do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although, capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two on our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But it's your call at the end of the day, and we'll be behind you no matter what. And this is a side quest, so do I get to see what level they are? Level 5, okay, so I do want to go down first. This after you were done with the entire region and steamrolled the poor femboy mage? I'll do it in order. Oh well, I guess it is in order because the southeast guys are after the mages. There's like a clear turn order here. I gotta sneeze again.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
It's kind of weird that the small guy has a deeper voice than the main character. The small petite boy.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, dumbass, thanks for rubbing it in.
Me, apparently.
Oh my god.
My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Incompetence? What did she mean by that? What is sad?
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
A dog. Dog's breath. What were the other insults? I think she had another one after dog's breath. I don't remember though. I know there's also the classic boat monkeys. Literal imperial dog. And man, there's Bruno, yes? That is a big boy. Yep. Could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. I have to wonder though, what's he doing setting with Zenoira? The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach this camp. Now then, we march at once. Liberation's command post is captured. Defeat Bruno. Okay, what are we looking at here? Also, do I get one valor point at the beginning of my stage for each unit that I possess? Each unit that can be deployed, or they immediately call in reinforcements? It's kind of disgusting. Okay, we got a city there, we got one pickup item. Is that a Griffin Knight? Wait, that's kind of... whoa, and an outpost? What? A watchtower. No stamina consumption, wait time is halved, assist damage 50... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crazy strong, no? Now if only that would reach all the way to the boss. Those exist? Hey, that's kind of disgusting. I kind of need to run this guy down, I think. But shots can passively shoot you if you're in their range? What? That's a lot of HP.
I ride for Cornea.
I'm ready for anything.
No surprise there.
So if I were to poison these guys... Oh, nice! We can just kill them.
I depart.
I'll handle it.
Oh, we absolutely demolish anything that's here right now. Two Hulks in the front line and a healer in the back. So I need my archer here to kill that guy. Man, they really love their healing spearman, pikeman. We're back. Wait, did I die? Oh, I am dropping frames. What's happening? Okay, I'll wait a bit until it hopefully catches itself. Well. We're back. Kind of, not really. If you gen more drop frames, yeah, apparently... I don't know what's happening. This has been a long break. And it's still shoddy. I think we gotta end it for today. I don't know why this is happening right now. I'm blaming it on the insane heat, even though it should have acted up sooner if that was the case. Well, I did have fun with this though, so see you tomorrow for the rest of this. I did save mid-battle, so that shouldn't be an issue. I don't know if you can even hear this right now. I kind of hope so, but who knows. So yeah. Unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to doing more here. But I guess that's just not in the cards. So... yeah. See you next time. See you then, if you can even hear this. Bye bye. Thanks for checking out the stream. See ya.